Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? On a scale from Act 3 to Act 4. True! Hello! How do you do, chat? I overslept a little. But that means I slept, so that's good. You know, we take those. Yeah, I will. 100%. 100%. Act 3 wasn't a 1 out of 10. It was like a 5. Or a 4. A 4 or a 5. Maybe more a 4. Thank you for the 30 months, Australia. Happy Thanksgiving. You're talking to me like I care. I don't want to be rude. Okay, I appreciate your well wishes, but I am only Canadian in name. Okay, I don't give a shit about Canadian Thanksgiving. Please and thank you. Wow. No, it was not a wow. It was not a wow. Sleep check? It was decent sleep, honestly. Decent eep. I'm an American and I don't give a shit about American Thanksgiving for cultural reasons, but the food really good, so it's still like my favorite holiday. The thing is, you can cook Thanksgiving food at any time of the year if you want to. To be fair, it takes time. Yeah, but like, it takes time no matter when you do it. Why is it called Joe's? Joe's. The main appeal of holidays is off from work. Well, I don't. I'm working. I don't take days off for holidays. That could be alright. Like for me, I still work on holidays, and I don't really like family dinners. So like holidays are just a pain in the ass. I thought it's Jose. I thought it was Spanish. Oh, it is, but I like calling it Joe's anyways. Joe's. Family dinners are overrated. I agree. Like I don't have fucking 5 hours worth of conversation with people I barely know, you know? I That's what you do for work? I know you guys better than I know my family, let's be honest. True. I didn't fucking drop Boba. Fuck. Sent you a message about Meta Run Up? Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. I'll either use your form or make one myself. At Zajef77 Incorporated, we're not just a company, we're a family. Real. We got confirmed order of Chaska shots. And what is it? Is it confirmed random, like I thought, or... Last in, first out? Oh, I mean, I know that, but the order they get put in is random, is it not? No? It's not? Are you sure? I thought it was. Well, that was an amazing use of my resin today. Holy. Holy. How poggers that was. Have you seen the banner leaks? Cryo is cooked. I saw the leak that Risley is not getting a rerun in 5.2. And then I saw the leak that neither is Shenhe. I am confused as to how that constitutes leaks. Next up, we're gonna have Venti is not getting a rerun in 5.2, and then after that, we're gonna get Raiden is not getting a rerun in 5.2. I'm a little confused, but okay. Hmm. Okay, chat. It's time for the highlight of the stream, don't you think? Stare. Pound. Zilch. I'm actually like, I don't know. It's a giga cringe word? Oh no. Dude, what? It's Fatui? True! No, it can't be. I'm actually, like, so unsure. Bro, what the fuck is it even supposed to be? I'm actually like... Whatever, just give me hints on positions. Fuck. Ah, shit. I feel like it has to be like this, but I don't know any word like this. Like, this isn't a word, right? No. Maybe there's a word I don't know. I give up, honestly. I don't think it's a word I know. It's a boba? True. Try starting with a G. Okay, chat is spamming it now. I don't know what the fuck that word is. What is that? What does that mean? What the fuck is a gamut? Is it the English word for gam? It is. Dude, I did not know that. I did not know that. Why did you say it? I don't know how you're supposed to say it.
Gamut.
Gamut. I've never heard this word before. Listen, I learned music in French, not in English, okay? I don't know these fucking weird-ass words. What the hell is a gamut? It's in gamme. Like gamme de dos. Dude, that's fucked up, actually. That is completely fucked up. Anyways, connections. Pony, roll, coom, book. Root, tree, clap, table. Bun, salad, dig, rumble. Sift, twist, peel, braid. Okay, dig, sift, coom. Is it root? Maybe it's root. Okay, nice. Rummage. It's a funny word. Okay, true, they were the 27 months virus. Twist. Roll. No. Braid, twist. Roll. Oh. Yeah. Pony, bun, braid. Roll? Twist? Roll? Fuck. Twist? Nice, okay. Okay, okay. Rumble. I feel like it's gonna be fucked now. I feel like it's gonna be completely fucked. Things made of plants. I feel like this is not it. But I want to try it. No shot! No shot! No shot! No shot! Nah! That can't be real! How the fuck can a book have leaves? What? How can a table have leaves? What? Oh. They're running out of categories. They are. Oh, nice. Okay, well, what's the connection between these? Sounds of thunder. What the Okay, dude, sure. Let's do the mini. Ancient sailors used them to navigate. One traveling at the speed of flight. Arena. Little fight. Rubber rings. Alexa. Spot for witness testimony. Stand. Grains you'd rather not eat. Sand. Texan, I'm guessing? A little fight. A spat. Pilot? Oh, tires. Stars. Huge. Huge! 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 Calling tires rubber rings is a little questionable, though. A little bit questionable. When it's brawl? No, it's spat. We got a little spat yesterday. It's such a funny word. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. Chad, I have returned. Cease your hardening. Soften now. Well, that's interesting. Is it Cole or Defnutty? Guards! Thank you. What's Cole's Ascension side? I think it's attack and Defnutty's crit damage. So it's just a 50-50. We lost the 50. Oh, it's Dendro damage. Well, either way. We lost the 50-50. It is what it is. Daily quote. Oh, you want to hear me sing? Sorry, the show is... It hasn't started yet. What in the fuck is that? There's like a bubble here? Oh, that's Farina. Daily emojis. Ooh, it's a bomb. Huge. Harmony released after 1.0, but before 1.6. Ooh. Was Runway released before or after Ratio? I'm not sure. It's not Yukong. Wait, is Hanya Harmony or Okay. I wasn't sure Hanya was Harmony. Cause her buff is like a debuff. It's weird. Whatever. What if I stuck? Alright. Rise, Phoenix. Isn't that fucking Cock? What's her name again? Her. Yeah. Daily ability. Ooh. That looks vaguely Lofu. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT. Holy shit. I'm the GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT. Holy talent. Talent. Doesn't even play the game. I don't think I've ever played Bailu. That's the worst part. He plays Star Rail in secret? True. Look. I still have the restore download from when my fucking update failed. Alright. Doing a best run. want to keep playing more Milani, so I'll do that. More Milani. Milani, my goat. And then on the other side, why Kuting, bud? I mean, I don't mind, but why? Play Sino? I played Sino like yesterday. I'm not doing it again. I could do Chlorine. No, I have Shanley on the other side. I wanted to do Chevreuse Chlorine, but that's not gonna work. On field Gelona? No, that's not gonna work either. Le lit et la sécurité ont un prix, madame. Bah oui, dans la vie, tout se paie. On te l'avait donc jamais appris. I could play a better carry team, but I don't want to gear him because it takes too long. Devrais-je dire putain? Meow! Laissez donc ma maman, oui je sais. Yoimiya? I've played Yoimiya recently as well. I want to do something I haven't played in a while. Oh, I can do Thundering Fury. I haven't played that in a while. Tout le monde ferme les yeux. Il faut bien que je fasse le mien, non? Entre le tien et le mien. La différence, c'est que moi, je paye des impôts. Allez circuler, madame, reprends tes papiers, ce qui te reste de dignité. Pauvre femme, pourtant le vrai. Mais oui, je sais. Peut-être c'est un verra. Et ce sera toujours fait. J'en parlerai. J'en parlerai. Un fils de pute, comme ils disent. C'est tout ce qu'elle a fait pour eux. On donne leur bête. Leur mère, c'est plus facile. Les mêmes te disent. Ferme les yeux. This part's gonna be cringe though. I need to put my Bennett on instructor. Bless. Alright, we're done gearing. Can Dory replace Razor and Thundering Fury? Just got her C6. Not at C6. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used burst here, because now I'm gonna be here without.
Where the eternal oasis. The eternal oasis at long last.
Oh, it's very annoying. Oh well. Why don't I hit that ult? I just couldn't be bothered. There's no real reason. Fucking Guoba, man. Dog shit auto-targeting cringe little bitch. Fuck. Alright. I don't know what came over me there. How was that in range, by the way? Whatever. I'm dying of cringe, but that's okay. I'll just pass away from the cringe and then it'll be over. Agreed? Agreed. Have you played it? It's so fucking cringe to play. Dude, I actually died of cringe there. I couldn't fucking use my Xiangling burst. Because I couldn't proc Fav. Because I was auto-targeting the fucking plants instead of the guy. How cringe is that? Tabarnak des fucking Callis. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. But I don't like Kazuha in that team at all. The buff doesn't last for very long, the rotations are fucking cringe. And unless you're against an enemy with really high res, the damage isn't even much better. Why is it the one with fucking res, man? Does the world hate me or what? Let's just kill it. Whatever. Just kill it, teleport out, and come back, and it's gonna be a different element. Yeah, so... $250k on the first one? Fuck. I misplayed. Okay, it happens. We start over. So 250k on the first one. On the second one. And 220k on the last one. But then you have a burst. You're vibing. Boba, stop it. $260k instead of $250k. But already on the second one it's worse, and then on the third one it's a lot worse. And on the burst it's gonna be worse as well. And this is on Candace on the wrong build. Candace isn't even on 4-piece scroll right now. Candace is just the GOAT in this team. Like, that just is what it is. Oh. Non-Nalin characters can run scroll? Yeah, it gives you 12% damage. It's better than the 2-piece garbage my Candace is on right now. Puzzle can still be good if you want the grouping, but the rotations are so much more cringe. I don't like them at all. You finished Argon Quest already? No, we haven't started it yet. We, started the stream chill, but we'll get to starting Act 4 soon. We can probably do another Abyss run first, though. What should we play? Maybe we can play her. I think I'd rather run this. Her rate is starting to get a little low, though. Well, it is what it is. I want to play a Shalonen team with Clement. Actually, probably better. We'll do it second side. What do we do on the first side? Let's do something different. You can do Arlecchino, actually. Yeah. Yeah. My goat. What weapon is my cousin on? Oh. That's not ideal. Something felt a little off with that, but... Is that white tassel? Is he on fucking white tassel again? Tabarnak. Whatever.
Coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Bound. The eternal oasis at long last.
Okay. What's here again? Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Shouldn't have ulted, actually. Okay. Nice. That was fucking perfect, actually. That was exactly what I wanted, man. I can't Okay, dude. Sure. I mean, I guess. Fucking hell, my bad. My fucking bad. Jesus Christ. My bad. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Okay. No, no, please. Fine. I will say, Chilonen does make Line feel a little bit less boring to play. So that's at least nice. You know, we take those. You tried Lenny teams? I don't want. I should. I have a new attack signs I can use. It's a little bit better for him. I mean, this is fine, right? But what sort of bullshit are we doing? I don't want to play Lenny without a shield today. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me today. So we'll just do this, and it'll have to do. But it's just gonna be worse than Changling. So like, why am I doing this? I don't know. There's something wrong with me, I guess. literally accidentally, I thought Raiden was on 3, not Shotos. Look, you know, never getting back the Jade Spirit. My bad! Fuck.
Coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis. The eternal oasis at long last.
I missed. That's okay. We're vibing. That was actually a lot less bad than I thought it would be. I bet Zajef is batting the overload base buff so much. Did he talk about it? Why are you saying I bet followed by a really stupid statement? Yeah, also, my fucking... Tabarnak! He fucking dashed out of my N2. Okay, my Bennett's on fucking Instructor and on the wrong fucking weapon. My Zhongli's on, like, I don't even know what the fuck he's on. How does he do it? Bro's got fucking... so good at dodging my E, though. Like, fuck, man. How did he dodge it twice? Whatever. I hate Kenki with Linny. Because you have to stay close enough that he doesn't fucking dodge your attacks, but far enough that he doesn't fucking dash away. Damn. What's up, Slice? How do you do? Have they announced when Leagues 5 is? November 27th? Ooh. TCG card shop gacha? Wait, what? What is Blood yapping about? No ER moment. Bro, I told you! My Razor's still on the Thundering Furry build. It's annoying! I hate gearing! Or my Bennett's still on the Thundering Furry build. You know what I mean, chat. He doesn't have enough ER. I'm pretty sure my Junglie's not even on Fav. Like, shit's going wrong right now. Change it before you forgo. Alright. White Tassel too? Is she still on White Tassel? Or are you guys lying? I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh my god, she is. Wait, okay, do we try again with the same teams just because it's gonna be like so much better now? Oh, that's sad, man. That's fucking sad. Fuck, man, what do I do? I'm pretty sure my Xiangling has a little bit too much ER right now, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. Who cares? Is this hybrid Rhydon or fully M? It's fully M. I forgot to change Bennett's weapon, didn't I?
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis. Bloom as the flowers in...
It's fine. One day we'll succeed, chat. One day it'll be fine. Alright, everything should be fine now. Hopefully. Did I do Act 4 already? No, we'll do it after this. Is it possible to increase the game volume? Sure. We'll play with in-game sound today.
Paimon coming in.
Crazy, right? It has been a while since we did Abyss with in-game sounds. It's gonna be my first time playing Shallonen with in-game sounds. We'll hear her voice lines, I guess.
Transform, shine down. Stop right there. You asked. Bubba, get the.
Ah! 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 I don't know what the fuck just happened. I missed like 8 crits in a row against the big guy. He died so slow compared to last time.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Wait, you're toast. Nice and spicy.
Like, he's already dead. The fuck kind of difference is that, man?
Bubba, get them.
Laid bare.
Hands where I can see them. Shine down. At the
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Bring it. Yeah. Your coming was foretold. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Oasis.
Bloom as the
Really?
flowers in Gurabad. The eternal oasis at long last.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Let's.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Now disappear.
Okay. Why not 3 pyro with Lenny? What's Zhongli doing here? He is giving me a shield. Which is nice.
You're toast.
transfixed.
Okay. Or like, you know, without Bennett based. Agreed! It's the power of EM Raiden. Don't you think so? Agreed. Okay.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Bring it. And voila.
Batman. Where the fuck are my crits?
Yeah.
Solidify.
Bring it.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Gather.
Teamwork is true.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Alright. Alright, not bad.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it. Guma, get them. Eat this.
Okay, business.
Solidify.
Everybody stand.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let.
Bring it.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
A round of applause. And voila.
Gather.
Okay. It'll be what it is. Dude, what is this about? Like, what? I'm not adding it. Alright, chat, it's time! It's time to go tell Mawika the captain's intentions. What What a terrible emote. I like it.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
He's been located. Anyways. True. You learned it? Only the start. Only the start. The captain? You play that whatever Capitan. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's a nice song. It gets like progressively harder as it goes. I have the sheet music here. You can see how easy it starts and then how fucked it gets. It's not that bad, but it's rough because I have small hands. Wait, actually, I should tweet about this. Capitano's theme is actually such a banger. If this is how Nesnaya's music is composed, it might I can't wait to listen to the rest of it. But Nolan's music is also really good. Honestly, like, it's kind of crazy, the change from Fontaine to Natlan. I really wasn't a fan of the Fontaine music. But the Natlan music is so good. Why do you hate Fontaine's music so much? It's too... How do I describe it? It feels like the music tries too hard to be something you listen to on your own. It doesn't feel like it's adding to the experience of playing the game. It doesn't help build tension or atmosphere nearly as well as any of the other regions. It's not that the music is bad, it's that doesn't feel like the sort of music that should be in a game. Like, there's a reason why my favorite track in the game is... My favorite tracks in the game are the Up on Woods tracks. They're not really anything special in terms of, like, composition. But they make you feel like you're there. Like, if you showed the music to someone who has never played Genshin before, and you ask them, and you told them, like, hey, this is the music of a specific area in this video game. Describe what you think the area is like based on what the music sounds like. I feel like a lot of people would be able to relatively accurately describe Upon Woods just from the music. It's just so immersive.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge!
Huge! We can, like... I haven't individually listened to every Fontaine track, so maybe there's some Fontaine tracks that I'm not thinking of that are good. We can open Sound Mixer or Volume Mixer, mute Genshin for a little bit. You said that this one was really good. Oh, yeah, that one. It's good, but I don't know how to explain it. My main issue with Fontaine music isn't music like this. It's, yeah, exactly. It's the ambient music. I don't think Fontaine falls short when it comes to eventful music. Music that happens to, like, highlight specific events. Like this one. Like, it's fine. I don't dislike it at all. It's the ambient overworld music that just doesn't hit for me. Langage des Fleurs is my favorite ambient song. But oh, I don't like this one at all. This is just Bach, but worse. Yeah, pretty much. Try Shade of Flowers. All right, that's one of the better ones for ambient music, for sure. Anyways, let's listen to Peak now. All right, Peak again. This one's probably my favorite track in the game. The worst part about a Palm Woods is having to avoid combat because of the bangers. Agreed! Anyways. You're the greatest staller I've ever seen. Yeah, I got you. I am the greatest staller. Oh, let's go back to Genshin music. One day we need an OST stream where we review and put Genshin OST in tier list, going from boss music to battleclass to ambient to city. Okay, you want to know like the real? I mean, I'd actually be down to do a top 10 favorite tracks. Like, I'd actually be down to do that. I would actually be down. Not today, but at some point. It's all just a fun with themes now. I'll only choose one from a Palm Woods. We need to be fair.
Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
One from each region? No, because my favorite theme in Fontaine is so much worse than my favorite theme in Link. Yeah, I don't know.
The ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Bro, why is Paimon asking a reasonable question right now? That's, like, so completely out of character. She has to be possessed.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
By the way, am I the only one who feels like this is so omega abstract for no reason? Like, is it... Did I miss something? Or are we supposed to just accept the vague concept of things in ley lines mattering? I want to know if it's vague or if I'm missing something. We've known the ley lines held memories since Inazuma, but who cares? Like, why do we care? They're memories of the past? So what happens if they're gone? the people for war? Or is it just like a fucking vague, abstract thing that... Dementia? Mass dementia? Then why does Capitano want to do it then? Are we supposed to think that Capitano wants to fucking lobotomize half of Tivat? Better lobotomized than dead, I guess. I see. That's so boring. If that's actually the conflict here, that's so fucking boring. I thought it was interesting. Before I realized that, when it looked like both the captain and Mawika had reasonable plans that, like, that were based on their values, like, sure. But now he's just pretty much an evil guy that does evil things. If what you guys are saying is true, like, he's kind of just fucking, I don't know. Chat! By the way, I have to tell you guys this because it seems like you guys are fucking idiots. If I ask a question that will later be answered by the story, it's because I'm engaging with the text and trying to, yeah, like figure out what's going on, and it's a good thing. Why are you getting angry at me for it? What? His goal is to save Natlin and Tivat. How is it evil? Mass lobotomization is kind of not POG. Dying is worse, is it? He's not lobotomized, it's like what happened to Sumeru Archon. People adapt what's missing with something plausible. Wait, so then what's the problem? Awika thinks their culture shouldn't be forgotten? Okay, I'm back to thinking that Capitano's right then. I'm back on his side. Average lobotomy enjoyer. Maybe I am a lobotomy enjoyer. Jesus. Holy. Problem is that the ley lines are very vague and intangible in their writing, so no one really knows what they actually do. Yeah, like that was my first question. That's the first thing I ask is, like, am I missing something, or is this incredibly vague and abstract, and we don't know like what the fuck that means?
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
It's written vague on purpose. That's my problem with it. That's what I'm saying. If it's actually just vague and abstract like this, that's so dumb. How am I supposed to think about the pros and cons of each solution if the effects of those solutions are kept vague on purpose? Isn't a pretty major plot point here that we're supposed to learn what the captain's plans are, and he's trying to convince us to join him, so perhaps we should try to fucking figure out what the consequences of his plan is, perhaps, maybe? Why do we not give a shit? Whatever. Paimon asked, is that a bad thing? And she said yes, and we're just gonna believe that? Without asking, like, what's gonna actually happen? Like, come on, man, please. Just display a little bit of critical thinking. Whatever.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
I didn't even care about the memory stuff. To me, the problem is more Capitano doesn't want to risk the future by preserving the past versus Mawika wanting to save both. If that's actually the conflict here, I'm 100% on Capitano's side. It feels like they're keeping shit vague like this on purpose to try to avoid having to write a compelling character motivation for Mawika. But I don't know, man. Mawika's too trad pilled? Exactly! Capitano is a radical millennial leftist. Dude. We're in the presence of Mauika Shapiro. Holy. The key question is whether a single person has the right to memory wipe an entire nation like Arlecchino did, and what autonomy truly means in that context. And that's an interesting question. But it feels like they're avoiding that question.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlally to break Ororon's legs.
Dude, is that an actual funny line from Paimon? That is crazy.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Night Wind
Wait,
are
the
in
captain?
urgent need of manpower. Seatlally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
The captain?
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses.
Oh my god.
The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure
I almost
its
missed this
protection.
one. So, you want us to lure him to the front? Right. I also got to do it on pronouns that refer to the captain. The captain, I said it.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid
Capitano
them.
is a woke leftist, I knew it. I know, right?
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
The way you bent over and giggled. Why are you... Say... Can you please choose your words better? That sounds like a complete... You're describing a slightly different situation. Over the piano. I know, chat knows. But... but some people might not, okay?
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
The rainbow destined to burn. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. Wait, that's not Ronnie. Cursorian anywhere?
Need a surfboard?
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Wait, what? There was a waypoint here? My bad. Ah, shit, man. What? No, 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 no.
Let's head to the...
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible. Try to people from the children.
I can see
make
the
quick
inside.
work of whatever. Ooh, thank you, Totek.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Wait, what the fuck is this character model? Holy shit. Holy tuck. There's no recommended element? That's fucking crazy.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks while we got. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Right, it's immune.
Do your work.
Yeah, also use this.
Need a step. All right.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Doesn't look like there's a chest.
Wait, break up your
You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Insane.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
What am I supposed to do? I think that's what I was supposed to do, but I'm not sure.
Do your work. Here, bring it.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Woohoo! Amazing!
Poggers! Pre-wash. What do you mean pre-wash? This is not a difficult puzzle, chat. You just line them up. And like, I didn't line it up very well, but it's still fucking clipped into position. Chat, what are you guys? Chat, stop self-reporting how dumb you are. I can't. Oh wait, has Nick done this quest yet? Wait, I need to be there when he does it.
Race you!
Wait, I see him! He's not on screen anymore.
This must be it.
There they are.
They?
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
Question mark, question mark, question mark? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Sorry.
The sound of lament.
Lament! He said what the fuck?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Capisciano.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Chilonen!
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain? Help Chilonen? He really is emo, dude. What the fuck?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Chad, don't spoil who this is yet. I wanna try to think. Me, I see. I don't think it's someone we've met yet. Because I don't think we've ever heard anyone call Capitano Commander. It's Dahlia. True! Now!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Could this be Piero? No, right? It has to be someone who looks down on the sense of honor. Maybe it's Dottore? Piero is his commander. Yeah, but if that's like his job is like commander of the troops, a superior could refer to him by commander. I guess, I don't know. That doesn't sound like Dottore. Yeah, I don't think it's Dottore, but maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Even now, you're still the same as ever. So if we follow my very real theory that Capitano is Moeka's sister, it has to be someone that has known Moeka's sister for a long time. Crocodile Luffy's mama theory? True!
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
I've returned, so it has to be someone that was gone in some way, shape, or form. Senora? True?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
It has to be someone from Natlan, no? Like, Auroron's whole thing is like he's fucking soul guy. Natlan's soul guy. So it has to be a Natlan. How do you call someone from Natlan? I saw someone on Twitter that posted a screenshot that had Natlanese, but I feel like that had to be fake. I feel like that had to be fake. Like, there's no way that's real. Natlanese is canonical? That's fucked up, man. It should be Natlani. Natlanese, Jesus Christ, that's horrible. That sounds like a pasta. True! Yeah, I'm gonna. You want to know what we're having for dinner tonight? We're gonna have some Natlani bolognese, some Natlani Alfredo. Oh, nice.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying?
Whose parents are those?
It's too soon.
Or grandparents, or whatever.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
True. My goat, Kunal.
Is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Is meatloaf something you grill? I thought it was something you baked. Dude, what? I don't know, there's something just sounds off about grilled meatloaf. You can grill it? That... I guess. I guess you could slice it and grill it, bro. I don't know about that one, man. It sounds American. True! It does sound American. Some Natlanese grilled meatloaf. You are from America. I'm Canadian. America can't claim me, okay? I'm sorry.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
An outlander merchant. Who could that be? Liban?
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
McGuff? True.
You could travel all over.
His presence can be felt even in Natlan. My goat.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
True. Merchants are dishonest. You're so right, Kunal.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Okay, Auroron, I've got some book recommendations for you. Have you ever heard of the myth of Sisyphus? You seem to be having a bit of an existential crisis. I know a guy who could help. His name is Albert. Actually, his name is Albert. But it's close enough.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
No.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never
True.
do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Telling someone who looks like this to go have fun is like not very productive, Silali.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
So he's like, he feels like his life is meaningless because he didn't achieve the sacrifice he was born to be able to potentially make or whatever. So he wants to get stronger to like make up for that, I guess. It works. It works as character motivation. And then she doesn't give a shit. She's like, she can't empathize with him because she views her strength as a handicap that prevents her from forming meaningful interpersonal relationships. So she doesn't want him to be stronger. This is actually a reasonable conflict. Good writing in Genshin. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it good yet, but it is reasonable at least. Like, this isn't the sort of conflict that can be resolved by like one conversation. Like, yeah, this is the sort of conflict that can be resolved with a fuck ton of therapy. Not by one conversation. It's a good idea for a conflict. I like it.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the
I don't
most
think this
fun
needed
way
to
go
be
about
said,
living
though.
one's life, I'd say.
Like, we all... He already knows this, and we already know this. This is just, like, a reminder for people that mashed through the last quest. And I don't really like that. I think, like, this line would have had its place if this was Act 3, and we had met her in Act 2. Because, like, a whole ass patch to Fergor, like, sure, it's fine. But most people do Act 4 right after Act 3, so, like, this isn't necessary. But you match through the last quest. When I match through the last quest, when I match through quests, I still read what's going on. It's just, I don't let the characters actually voice act all the lines. But I still read almost everything. Speaking of reading, chat, right now I'm reading a new manhwa that I started last night called Father, I Don't Want This Marriage. It's a really dumb premise, and the premise is basically, okay, let me let me set up the stage for those of you guys that aren't familiar with the fucking villainous romance manhwa tropes. The story follows a character. Like, in the first chapter, she dies. And then she gets sent back to the past. 10 years or whatever. I don't know exactly how long, whatever. A while. A year. I don't actually remember how long, but anyway, she gets sent back long before her death. And she basically just wants to not die. His dad, her dad, is a duke. Funny word, duke. Baba Duke. 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 And he... Okay. She dies when she gets framed for poisoning her boyfriend's, like, affair partner. Like, the girl her boyfriend slash fiance cheated on her with. So basically the first thing she does when she gets sent back to the past is break up with him. And then it sets up a fucking weird-ass misunderstanding conflict where her dad, like, tries to find her a marriage partner because she... I don't know, I'm not entirely sure why. Like, he tries to find her a marriage partner, but he doesn't care that much. He just wants her to be happy, but he doesn't fucking say it. And then she meets a guy who is actually a hidden fucking prince, but she doesn't know. But the prince has a reputation for being a sadistic tyrant. And he kind of is, but not really. And then she thinks that her dad wants to marry her off to the prince. And then she falls in love with the fucking the prince, not knowing he's the prince. And she like uses her relationship with the prince to convince her dad not to marry her off to the prince. It's and they managed to fucking last 70 chapters not, like, without her finding out who he is. Like, I read it and I still don't understand how. It's kind of the dad's fault. Yeah, 100%. Why did he circle the name? I don't fucking know. But yeah. 70, yeah. See, Lolly's face was my reaction to that information. True! The female lead is silver hair and male lead black hair, red eyes. Yes, but I don't think you realize how little that narrows it down. But yes, that's the one. Does the book relate to Auroron? No, it's because I said a sentence that had read in it, and so that made me remember that I was reading that. It's like 40% of romance manhwa, true. Okay. I need someone to explain to me why the male leads in romance stories have every single hair color except brown. Do people just fucking hate brown hair or what? Like, what the fuck is going on? Brown is boring, I guess? What about black? Or blonde? Oh, and another thing I was reading yesterday, and I decided not to read all of it, so I could just keep it to read a few chapters now and then, is, a bureaucrat gets reincarnated as a whatever. I don't remember the exact name. But it's about a like 50-year-old guy who gets reincarnated as a villainous. And he tries to like play the role of the villainous because he wants the like he knows that he gets reincarnated into a fucking otome game. And he knows a little bit about the otome game because his daughter used to play it. And he tries to play the role of the villainous so that the heroine can be happy, like can become happy. But he's too wholesome, so he keeps giving people like dad advice. And so everyone starts liking him because of it. It's so far it's actually pretty fun. Also, the characters look so fucking ugly. Wait, I need to let me see if I can find it. Wait. From bureaucrat to villainous, Dad's been reincarnated. let me see if I can find one of the characters that I find really funny just because of what he looks like. is him. he just looks so fucking dumb. It's just so funny. Like, it really is. Oh. Wait, another. I love it, dude. It's so... It's like... all of the characters look kind of off. But, like, it helps, it enhances it. It really does. It really enhances it. Oh. Anyways, sorry. It's not even funny, but your laugh is contagious. It is funny! What the fuck is this? This isn't as funny. It is funny. If you wanted me to add it, you should have requested it, not right after something much funnier. That was the first one of those that you talked about with a good premise. I agree, the premise for it is really good. I've only read a few chapters so far. It feels like the kind of stuff that like, you don't really binge read or binge watch if it gets adapted eventually. But you just, like, read a few chapters now and then when you want to relax. The name of the manga. This one's not a manga, it's a manga. What's the name? From bureaucrat to villainous, dad gets reincarnated. No one in manhwa is that ugly. I don't know if I agree. There's some manhwa that has interesting style. To be honest, no one in manga is that ugly either. Like, he's just omega ugly. My headcanon is that they're all really ugly because we're seeing things from the perspective of the dad, and he just, like, to him, they're all kind of just fucking, like, who cares? That's my headcanon for why they're ugly. Anyways, let's keep going. Sorry.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
He's not near the top 100 ugliest manga character? That's not true. He definitely is up there. I actually wonder who's uglier between him and Nendo. Because, like, Nendo's ugly, but in a really, like, cute way, you know? Kind of like how pit bulls are ugly. Does that make sense? do you get what I mean? Anyways. Sorry for the stall. Why are we stalling in the middle of an emotional scene? It's not that emotional. Nendo is him? I agree. Surely a heterosexual take. Alright. Cut! My bad! My bad! Listen, okay? Nendo might have a butt chin, but at least his face is not a fucking pentagon. Okay? Like, what the fuck is this, man? Fucking... What the fuck is this jawline? Okay, sorry. It's the hair. The hair is not helping, that is true.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I have a special purpose and a calling. I will read every single manhwa that exists. All of them. I will master the art of stalling, and I will read all of the manhwa. That's not true. I'm not gonna. Okay. I need to complain about something, actually. Okay? Why is it so hard to find decent translations for some manhwa? Like, when it's not that popular, the translations that are available are so fucking ass. Like, they're actually completely worthless. Go learn Korean? I mean, at this point, I fucking might. That's how bad they are. They're machine translated? Yeah, but like... There's no way a machine would translate it that bad. Like feed it through ChatGPT or some shit. I don't fucking care. Just, like, why is it so bad? That's a problem with manga as well, just not as big, yeah. But, like, I don't know. Those bad translations make it funny sometimes. It can be funny, but, like, sometimes you can't actually tell what they're trying to say. Especially, like, the biggest issue is pronouns. I don't know what it is about Korean that makes it difficult to translate pronouns properly, but the shitty translations are, it's always so hard to tell who they're talking about when they use pronouns. Korean is not woke enough as a language. Like, it's so unclear who they're talking about sometimes. And like the amount of times when the word is a he, but it's supposed to be either she or her, and they just forgot a letter. Like, anyway, sorry. I'm annoyed. Anyways, let's keep going.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle?
Guthred?
It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
That's a Korean. That's a Korean thingy, right? Symbol. Have we met him before? I don't think so.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
It's true, you're not weak, you're Auroron.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Lament?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
What a sick hat, by the way. What a sick fucking hat. This is a cool hat. I like this hat.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound.
Both of these nuts!
But your end will come sooner than
I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and
I am so sorry.
into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander.
Okay, so I'm angry because the Conrian referring to the captain as his commander implies that the captain is probably Conrian. And that makes me angry and sad. Because I like the idea of the captain being Moeka's sister so much more. Oh, I also... Alright, I almost forgot.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like
Shit,
this.
I almost forgot.
I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Hat? That's a good emote, I like it. Good emote.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
He's moaning.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
The only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. And that's the only reason.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
Change piano time to Capitano mentioned. True!
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Holy. It's a Sealy!
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Skibbity? Oh god, no. Why?
For that answer,
I didn't even
offer
think about
all of your
that.
strength
Why'd you have to say
and
it?
be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Pause.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece.
One Piece?
To overcome this obstacle through sheer strength.
The One Piece!
A truly impressive feat for a human.
The One Piece is real! Sorry.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in
Gosh, your neighbors? That is not as loud as I can go. You want me to go as loud as I can?
Expelled.
I'll do it. I don't know if it's even gonna sound different though, because of mic compression. But we might as well give it a shot. The One Piece! The One Piece! Fuck. Does it even sound louder? Or not? Yes, it was louder, much louder. I see. I see. +1 noise complaint. It's fine. It's fucking 6 p.m.
However, this soul does not hail from that land or the Night Kingdom.
Oh, okay. He's talking about Guth, whatever his name was.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because
wait, fuck! Ah!
Originally constructed
my bad! My bad! My bad!
Otherwise known as the
I forgot!
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Lord of the Night! Can you make me a name?
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost
Please!
of existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Damn.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
That's crazy.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Wasn't there a fucking theory a long time ago that Paimon was a non-devolved Seelie? So that would mean that if that's true, she'd be an angel? She does have a halo, I guess. She has a demon name. That is true. That is true. Yeah, if she was an angel, wouldn't the Lord of the Night recognize her and not say adventurers like you are more familiar with the name Seelies? Cause like she's talking to Paimon and in some stories, demons and angels are the same race.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelis. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moeka,
Hi, very
inheritor
pleased.
of
I'm Zajef. Nice to
Shibboleth's
meet you.
will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Order!
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
I wonder if we're meant to take this at face value. Like, what's stopping her from just fucking lying here?
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
They're making the conflict worse, though. I don't know.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
What's the presumption here? about mental disorders, but that's not what the point. That's not the point he's making right now. Like, the point she's making is, if we sacrifice the Lord of the Night to do this shit now, we'll just fucking die next time, because we won't have the other solution anymore, and there's nothing preventing the Abyss from attacking again. And, like, that's a good point. Well, where's the presumption here? That the Abyss will attack again? Why wouldn't they? Like, that's not really her presuming things. I don't know.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Damn.
It is an unforgettable pain.
So he was a
No
commander
amount of time could ever dull.
in Conria?
Not even 500 years.
What
You've
was
experienced something
Dainsliff's
similar,
job
Malika.
in Conria again?
You should know exactly
I forgot.
what I mean.
What about Halfdan? Royal Guard, Knight Captain? Guard Captain. Yeah, Guard Captain makes sense. That. And Halfdan was Vice Captain or something, right? So they're not, like, directly related to the Capitano, like, within their job, right? So they may know each other.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision.
Well, I'm back to being anti-Capitano now. Like, if this was a real moral conflict, like, Capitano would be in the right, okay? But it's not, okay? It is not a real moral conflict. The two options are either lobotomize everyone, and they'll survive for a few years until the Abyss attacks again, at which point they won't be able to defend themselves, or try to defend yourself now. Like, it's clear which choice is better. There's no real dilemma here. There's no guarantee the Abyss will attack again? Is there not? Like, really? Like, I don't know.
We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
Like, to me, the conflict here gets completely ruined by the fact that Capitano's solution is not a permanent one. Or not that it's not a permanent one, but like I think it's an interest conflict. It would be an interesting conflict between Capitano's plan having a higher chance of survival, but a sacrifice of tradition and the past, versus Mauika's plan being more risky, but protecting those traditions and whatever. Like, that's an interesting dilemma. But Capitano's plan not really doing anything about the Abyss and letting the Abyss just fucking attack again afterwards kind of ruins that dilemma for me. Like, it's not a reasonable disagreement anymore.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies, the only connection to their former selves.
This is an interesting argument to make if we forget about the fact that everyone's gonna fucking die anyways if you do Capitano's plan. Right? But it doesn't matter, because that's not why Capitano's plan sucks. Capitano's plan sucks because the Abyss can just attack again. And then you're not gonna have a Lord of the Night, and you're not gonna be able to do anything, and everyone's just gonna fucking die.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
No! Her solution is based on a hope the heroes will awake. His solution is tangible? No. Not at all. Her solution is based on the hope that the last hero will awake. His solution is based on the hope that the Abyss won't just fucking attack again. Except, the hero's awakening is a fucking foretold prophecy, whereas the Abyss not attacking again is a fucking delusional hope. Like, I agree that that's how it should be, but it's not how they present it. I would like to be able to agree with you. I would like for your interpretation of it to indeed be what the text is saying, but it's not.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
It isn't. Capitano's plan is to remake stable ley lines for Natlan. Natlan's issues and the reasons it's getting raided by the Abyss is that it doesn't have stable ley lines. Mawika presumes the ley lines won't be stable enough. Okay, and why are you presuming that Capitano's solution guarantees stable ley lines? Like, Mawika very clearly said, but what if the Abyss attacks again? Which heavily implies that the stability of those ley lines isn't guaranteed at all. So both are just as much of a gamble, except Capitano's plan has a massive sacrifice associated to that gamble, and Mawika's plan doesn't. Like, that's why the conflict is dumb here. Anyways.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong.
He was saved by the power of friendship,
to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
I guess the conflict now is we gotta wait. We gotta do something now regardless of the price versus we need to wait for the solution to show up. Kind of? But like, the waiting for the solution to show up is implied to be a permanent solution. Whereas Capitano's hope, like, none of it is a permanent solution. But like, even if you look at it that way and like that, sure, whatever. I still think that the conflict is a lot less compelling now. And like, that's my biggest issue with it, is that I was really enthralled by the idea of a conflict between culture and tradition versus survival. But it's not about that anymore, and I feel like it's a much more boring conflict. As soon as the conflict has a right answer, it becomes kind of boring to me.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens.
And the conflict just solved itself? Pretty much, yeah.
Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What the fuck does that even mean in this context?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
I think the lobotomy analogy is a bit misleading. I mean, if it is misleading, it's because Mawika made it misleading. The people of Nutland will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Like, she's straight up saying people are gonna get lobotomized by this. Like, you can interpret that as her exaggerating, sure, but that's still what she's saying, right? So, yeah. Play it faster each time.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Can I actually do anything with his Sealies, or are they just cosmetic?
All right.
I think they're just cosmetic. This is optional? Ooh, so it's probably lower.
You come to me with many questions. And you should
about the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Wait, so elements were created to fight off the Abyss? Why the fuck does the Abyss use elements then? Why do Abyss mages have an elemental shield? The fuck is that, man?
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
It's fucked up. They yoinked. They're not allowed to.
Explanation might take too long.
Abyss Order is not... Fuck, I keep forboring. Well, what about... Why do Rift Hounds apply Electro or Geo to you when they attack, though? Hmm? Hmm? You're created by... Okay, what the fuck does the Abyss actually... Like, whatever, I give up. Abyss mages are mages, they do magic, not elemental powers. I see.
Light
That sounds
refracts
sus.
into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, this is the one that we actually care about, is it not?
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
Young girl. Is this supposed to be Sitlali?
No matter.
Lol
I'll
W.
reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Lol W.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Solnev and unnamed Cryo Gunner. Hello, Solnev.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
The Capitano mention emote should be Zajef Wojak looking emote pointing to Capitano. It should be pointing to a piano instead. Capiano. Wait, I need a Capiano emote. Wait, we need a Capiano emote.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natland for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
Okay.
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from a rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Anyways. Aizu.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid.
They don't even play as Theo anymore because they know I'm playing it.
I
True!
wanted fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the Prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Sorry.
Yes, you're the sister of the Prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the Prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Damn. How strong was he in his heyday then?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree.
Both are doing a glaze off?
I'd
Yeah,
also
they are.
have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change, so let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Thwart is such a funny word. Am I the only one who thinks so?
It's a power
Thwart.
that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
I thwart. You thwart. He thwarts. Thwarting. Thwarted. Wait, who the fuck is Renova?
Renova is a god
Thank
whose
you, Moew.
existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Is that the shade of death thingy that the Lord of the Night mentioned?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted.
Yeah, so do I.
Alright, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a...
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
How tall is he compared to the other tall characters? Who's the tallest character? Like Dongli, maybe? He's fucking tall, Jesus Christ. He towers over us. I wish he would tower over me.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Jesus Christ. Dedugo. Stay still! Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Optional objectives. I made Capiano.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
That's awful. That's a dog shit emote. Jesus Christ.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
What's Shilonen's VA's name?
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Beth Curry? Beth Curry, my goat.
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
She did an amazing job. She really did, yeah. I believe I've seen some hate for her delivery because not trying and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the teaser or whatever, like the first impression I got was kind of ass. But in game, it sounds really good.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
This is Shalonen's VA's first gig? That's actually insane. She has a role in ZZZ as well, but it's probably a minor role.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Who is she playing? Betty. I don't know who the fuck Betty is. Conan's VA feels different from all the others. Yeah, it sounds relatively similar to Risley's VA in terms of how it feels to listen to. Maybe even better, honestly.
You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Ha ha ha! It was a piece of cake! Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes! I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a Hal's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now, Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kniech thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How? Hey! 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 Wait up!
Let's ride!
I love doing a How's voice. It's so fun.
Auroron.
We haven't had enough of How in this quest, honestly.
Granny? What's wrong,
It's permission
Granny?
to go gremlin mode? Yeah, pretty
Looks
much.
like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Break his knees!
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. this is an incredibly
Has anyone made a moron joke? True.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Is there any point to this, by the way?
Of course you didn't. You Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take—
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your—
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it. Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
It's character interaction? Yeah, but this is like the fucking 5th time. And we're getting pretty much the same interaction. Auroron! Apologize and don't be an idiot. Okay, Granny. Sorry, Granny. Don't break my legs, Granny. Like, fuck it all, dude. Can we move on?
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank—
Sounds great!
I should have skipped this optional dialogue. Honestly, this was a massive mistake.
All right.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
It's even funnier the 5th time. No, there's only one thing that gets funnier the 5th time, and it's this.
Alright, let's take care of that first then.
Wait, what? Am I an idiot?
If you're done—
I just clicked on fucking whatever.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe
Try to
this
pronounce
child
that name.
to be deserved?
Yoel Tekutin.
Mm-hmm.
True. Can't wait. How was that on a scale from 1 to 10? Probably like a 4. Right? Agreed? Agreed.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Could have fooled me. True. Wait, sorry. I fucked up my pronunciation. Yoel Tekutin. It's more like Yoel Tekutin. Is it? I don't know, man. I wonder if this is supposed to be in or een. The second, Yoel Tekutin. Yoel Tekutin. Yoel Tekutin. True, okay.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
The N at the end of a word or syllable is pronounced as a voiceless N? By rounding your lips? I don't understand. Like... Een? Een? I don't know.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand.
Shalom and my goat.
The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
It's okay. Natlan is the nation of death and rebirth, so she's just gonna get rebirthed.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined.
Chat, what if Barbara's adopted? What if the reason why her C6 resurrects someone is because she's actually from Natlan? Thoughts? Thoughts?
The Ruler of Death's power will allow Moew to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The Ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
What if chickens are from Natlan? And that's why eggs are a revived food. What if chickens are just, like, distant descendants of Saurians? Let me cook! Let me cook! Let me cook!
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Like, you're telling me the Pyro Boss doesn't look like a big chicken?
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
White breakfast. Why did you link me this? Today's breakfast is white rice, tofu, boiled egg, bean paste bun, yogurt, and milk. Is it just just me, or is that a fucking massive breakfast? Two eggs, a big-ass block of tofu, a bean paste bun, a massive glass of milk, yogurt, and a bowl of rice? Like, how many people are eating this? It's less calories because it has less colors. I see. I see. That's enough for one American? True. No, unironically though, like, this breakfast is way too heavy. Like, this is actually a crazy breakfast.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Depends on the person. Bro, I don't think you realize how much rice there is here. Like, all of this is so filling. Our rice is already enough? Yeah.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
It should be filling. It's the most important course of the day. But, like, you're gonna feel bloated if you eat that in the morning, no? Listen, I'm a fucking pig. I eat way too much, and this looks like too much for me.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder.
You need more than those to build the muscles? I mean, there's so much carbs. Like, you need an insane fucking workout in the morning if this is your breakfast. Like, yogurt, eggs, tofu is actually really solid in terms of protein. I agree. I agree. If you fucking cut off the right part of the image, that's a nice breakfast. I don't know who the fuck would just eat tofu like this. I feel like you have to be deeply hurt, like all the way to the bottom of your soul, to just eat plain tofu. But like, at least nutritionally, like, sure. Depression meal, yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking depression meal for sure. Chat, I've been trying to force myself to eat less. I'm trying to limit myself to like 1 meal a day. Like not 1 meal, but like 1 real meal and then maybe a snack. Because I don't really move much. I don't consume a lot of calories. So reducing my calorie intake is like, that's bad. I mean, it's not really that bad. It's not ideal. I mean, obviously, it's less healthy than eating 3 good meals a day and working out a bunch. Like, I know that. Need more veggies, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm talking about when I talk about snacks, like carrots, lettuce. You cook for yourself? Kind of. I should cook more often, but I don't know. What is your proper meal? I don't want to say. You're gonna get angry with me if I say it. Yesterday, I actually ate 2 meals. The day before, it was 3 eggs and 3 slices of bread. Today, it's probably gonna be 1 pack of like one Mr. Noodles instant ramen with 1 slice of Kraft cheese and 1 egg. I have some carrots as well, though. What kind of eggs are we talking? I don't. What do you even call them when you just fucking put them in the pan? How big is this? It's just sliced bread. Fried, yeah. Just fried. I thought you were vegan. I was for a while, but it got to the point where I was struggling a lot because cooking vegan meals is generally a lot more effort. You have a lot less options. And so I ended up kind of giving up and ordering a lot more often, which is both unhealthy and expensive. And so I figured at that point I might as well just fucking, yeah. Roy's like that and wonders why he feels like shit. Okay, ever since I started eating a lot less, I've felt so much better though. I like it's night and day how much better I've felt lately. Are you vegetarian now? Not exactly. I do limit my meat consumption. You can eat less, but still eat better than that. Yeah, but it's nice to have, like, low-effort stuff. Like, just frying a few eggs and putting them on a slice of bread. Soup? Soup. Soup indeed. The deficit is unhealthy. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot more healthy than keeping up the lifestyle I had beforehand. It is still not perfectly healthy, like I agree with you, but it's better than it used to be. Will you finish the Archon quest today? That's the plan, yeah.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
You?
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past.
It's not too bad if you're getting your macros right. What do you mean by that? I don't think the calorie intake is a problem, more so than nutrition. My nutrition is a lot better now than it used to be, though. Even if I'm eating a lot less. Because I'm actually eating some vegetables now and then. My diet used to be, like, pretty much only carbs. When I wasn't really watching what I ate.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? What time?
BD. It's a BT. Olivo.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well...
Oh, thank goodness you're here! The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad! The monsters are everywhere! We need help!
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Gameplay time? Oh? Pause?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us! We'll head out right away!
Alright. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements shown here.
Bring it!
What is that? Party setup? Oh.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Is this just... Do we just wait?
For those battle reports.
All right.
be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
I actually fell off the balloon. There's a fucking thing that prevents you from falling
Thank you
off.
for
What do you
coming.
mean?
We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy.
We almost fell off.
A lot
How?
of people were hurt in the battle just now.
There's an invisible wall.
Our cart was all
Those got
attacked,
stuck
and
on a
now our
branch.
supplies are scattered everywhere.
Nice.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on
Cock
getting out of here
on.
alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but
Wait, what
looks
tribe
like you don't
are
need
these
it.
people from?
Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here,
Flower
take
feather?
a look at the latest battle report.
Really? Huh.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy,
Thanks. Now where should...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split.
still looks like they could use some help.
It's all right. Don't delay your...
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Oh my god, 100 people are fucking dead. Talk to Uturunku.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course. We've got...
Thank you.
Well, I guess, okay.
Do you get... I knew it.
You're welcome. This is an emergency. Is this one an emergency? Yeah, they both are. Whatever. Bad ending.
Hey, Kenneth
Good.
just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Good. For evil. I'll get the bad ending.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned...
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters...
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't...
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group...
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there.
Okay, how can I make things go wrong from here? That's what we need to figure out. I got the situation in the surrounding area. Go do that.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Wait, I shouldn't have helped him. Wait, maybe helping him...
Need a surfboard?
You can skip the optionals for worse result. Okay, I'll do that then.
All right. Yep.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Electro shield, that's fine.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Hey, why did we teleport? I'm not complaining.
Help! Leader is attacking me. Hey,
Bring it.
carving way.
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that...
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front... Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the...
Okay, so do not help anyone.
Off we go.
Here's the current situation. If you have this...
We shall not help. No purrs. No help. If this is not urgent, I guess it's the only place we can go. Genocide speedrun, true.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
The worst. Right as the block.
Yield! We shall...
Do your work.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Me when I don't prioritize the abyssal pylon. The fuck is Maloney supposed to do when she can't even hit it, man? Yeah. Thought I'd check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. You're here though? I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere.
Yeah.
Not that Paimon's complaining,
Yeah.
it's...
What a stupid question! You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway! Even in the endless surge of monsters... What? Sorry. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight! There's no other choice! He took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense, as always! Quit worrying! Look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have!
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation! Either take a break or get moving already! Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Rest for a while? I will rest for a while. I'll skip all the optional objectives. Let's get some rest. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge at the stadium, is also compromised.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up, huh? An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
All right.
Hear my prayer.
I got him cornered.
I'm dying.
fucked up.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Alright, hear the echoes of the valley!
Target acquired.
Oh shit. Lava Charles. Rift Hounds. Elytral Rogues. Meta Charles. Back to Lava Charles. Or Cryo Lava Charles. Abyss Mage.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha! A black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last!
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
I wish there was more How voice lines. Okay, 300 people dead. Let's see how high this number can get. Fucking pylons, dude.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Ribozos.
Flame! Alright. Nice and spicy. You're toast! Let's ride! First up! Amazing! I got this! Catch an epic wave! Do your worst! Out of the frying pan! go.
Search for nearby survivors.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we too late?
POG!
No!
Fuck.
Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
No, I'm here to kill you, Megalol.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then
I didn't
that
get this
black
scene.
fire shot
Fuck.
out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity
That means I
appeared in the
accidentally did
sky.
something right.
Right after that,
Fuck.
monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They
Shit.
couldn't fight them off, so
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Doing this one saves less people. POG! Okay, good then. Why are we doing this while people still need our help, by the way?
Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Let's close our eyes and listen for a little bit, chat. Pretty good, huh? Going AFK raises the death count too, by the way. Let's fucking go! The music's more important. You don't get it. Shalonen gets it, though. What does Shalonen's charge attack even look like? I wonder if it has ICD.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost
Yeah,
suffer.
yeah.
If you're free, please head there.
Okay. Oh, 462, let's go. Dented. Dent. Okay, do I have a choice here? I don't think so, right? Don't.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
We gotta plunder.
Okay.
Gar.
Take the with a few extra fighters.
I like how
We
it
should
doesn't
just
zoom in
about
on
be
the
able to
weapon,
hold
it
our
zooms
own.
in on the body. Take these.
It'll be a slow advance, but everyone who's fighting,
Jesus
be
Christ.
prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up all...
Okay, well, try...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now.
Only have one option again, so let's go there.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse!
We shall prevent.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Woohoo!
Gotta climb.
Alright.
Shalonen, do your... Bro, ain't no shit. Okay, surely we can...
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
We shall
Into the fire!
bring it.
Oh wait, there's a pylon, I didn't even notice it.
Nice and spicy!
Blink. Hear my breath.
You're toast!
Do your worst. Bring it. Yield.
Boba, get them! Shadows of the Valley! Carbon Wave!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we made it at this point.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to stay.
Yeah.
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front, those are the as of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself?
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Nat...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the...
Great! Well, you
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Holy fuck, that's a 4-star. Huge.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss...
That's over towards people of...
Then let's head over and check on them!
It's the only place I can go, right?
What the... I can't believe it!
Megalol.
Grant us your blessing! Eat this! Boba, get... It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? There's just one battle report left and it gives a long... This is the but there's nothing we can do about that, even if we don't find any survivors.
Ooh! Dire! 2,000 people dead! Really? Now we have to fucking write it properly?
Alright.
So much skipping. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about, like, 8 different instances of, I will save you, so you can get to safety. I don't want to get to safety. I want to do things for my tribe and help people. For Natlan! Okay, let's go to the next area now. Like, I'm good, thank you. So the first one was already kind of meh.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Do your worst.
Feel like they could have made the balloons a little faster? Yeah, they could have. Children stop backflipping, people are dying. It's not like I can do anything else though! Another 500.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
Dude, I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Like, what the fuck went through their brain when they designed this part? Miss Climb Online, I don't care! To see the consequences, like, from above. Okay, but, like, what am I supposed to see here? It's just trees.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
We shall.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the Pyro Archon is guarding the floor.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a
If they
breather.
skip this part, people will complain about immersion like in Inazuma War. It's not that... It's not like the only two options are doing it exactly like this and not doing it at all. All I'm saying is the balloon sections are way too long.
We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision.
The game also agrees with you to begin to skip it after doing it the first 2 times. Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
But Kyle gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shallonen and I stayed behind as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Hey, we got Sig, don't we? Is it C3 as well? Insane. Insane. Alright.
Wait, grant us your blessing.
Bring it.
Nice and spicy.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil. Yield.
Woohoo!
All right.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Bubba, get them! Woohoo! Woohoo! Surf's up! Off we go. Amazing!
Can't change party here, right?
Need a surfboard?
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Nice and spicy! Woohoo!
Glee.
Out of the frying pan!
All right.
Carving way!
All right.
Milani really
Yep,
is bad
that's
for this
everyone.
quest? Yeah, she's fucking
Being more
dog shit for
casualties
this.
by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
Yes.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing
Is Milani on your unleveled ring of young? Yeah, she is.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Need a surfboard?
Great! You made it here unscathed. Kenichi came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. The worst affection region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Cheska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Look at his weapon bobbing up and down.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Wait, but that would be a new area. Is this the end? There's no... This can't be the end of the quest. What's going on here? Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Need a surfboard?
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Annoying.
But the mountain's veins boil!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Woohoo! Amazing!
Wait! Yeah, bring it!
Bubba, get them! Woohoo!
Talk to Cheska.
Off we go.
Meanwhile, Baladi, need a surfboard? True.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. Yoink. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Please, save her.
Nom 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 nom.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when...
I can fix her!
We were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I wish Koichi was the playable one. Agreed!
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just...
Don't laugh at how it looks like the tears are going in and out of the skin. Don't laugh at it. It's not a good moment to laugh. It would be really insensitive to laugh right now. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, chat. Don't laugh. No, stop it. It doesn't matter how funny it is.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant
So, like,
to
is she
make you feel
dying
this
or
way.
what? Because if she's not dying, why the fuck are we doing this instead of, like, going to help the others? If she is dying... Damn.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's no.
Dude, I like the fact that Traveler's just fucking standing there watching this.
I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
Chaska needs to be animal somehow, true.
You keep forging, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
That's crazy.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh no, Chachi's molding. Holy fuck.
Chaska!
Yeah, she's lamenting.
What happened?
We're just fucking walking away. Bro, there's no fucking shot. We walked up to her, witnessed the death of her sister, and then walked away. That is fucking wild. That is wild, dude. That is fucking wild. That's crazy. That's insane. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the Traveler, man? Holy shit.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Is that an ancient name? It is. Oh.
How unfair life can be.
Damn.
The odds stacked against her from the
So what, the trigger condition for her becoming a hero was her sister dying?
She would have been better off embracing.
That's kind of fucked up, man. Wait, if you were spoiled and you knew this ahead of time, would murdering Koichi be morally correct? Thoughts? Would it be morally correct to murder Koichi? Kamitano would do it. My goat! My goat would not hesitate.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh, so you're old. I know, right, dude? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Mawika. What was that shot? Why shoot it like that for a scene like this? Like, dude, really? Like, why? Why? Why would you do this? Man.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Throw her in the body pile.
She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
You know who the real hero is?
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
All right. Woohoo!
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn.
Scatter. Skyward.
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come.
Come.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go!
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Is this really the right time to be fucking talking about our emotions, Paimon?
Not really. But now's not the
Thank
time
you,
to deal with
Tosca.
it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
That's cringe. That's fucking cringe. I don't think I can change teams, right? Oh, I can. Huge. Okay, I'll change teams because this is getting fucking annoying, honestly.
Behold, the princess and Dev.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Miserable dregs of the abyss. Bro, what the fuck?
Is it possible to meet him?
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous!
Thank you, Malika.
Backups arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Ready.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Shoot on sight.
All right.
Use Saurian abilities to head to the next location.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding the Spiritway. Now it's my turn. Go! Turbo twirly! Whee!
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Check map? Why?
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledged. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you. Huh!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, get this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
What? What do you mean I lost deaths? How about that?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Fucking Ode of Resurrection, dude. I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there.
I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Yeah, why are we in a Discord call right now?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all the regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
What's going on with the fucking sounds, man? Whatever.
Oh, for me. Hey!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Midnight!
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Ready.
All right. Everyone hold hands. Oh, it's reveal button.
Bring it.
Midnight.
Hunt them down.
All right. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Oh. My royal.
Evil words. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Damn. What was it with that delayed reaction? I will say though, they actually put the effort into giving the NPC a nice like celebration animation. Thank fucking God, dude. That was Isn't Moew supposed to die now?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Chat, you see him, don't you?
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone.
Not me!
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
I can!
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
You know who wouldn't have to give their lives fighting for their nation because they would never die?
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
They wanted chat. We got a voice in each line. Insane.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay, we gotta yap to people now. I guess I care about this.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I'm gonna hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Alright, time to talk to my goat. Knate, you are one lucky devil! I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in the zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Ah, this is rich! One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head! You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula! Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be some delays on all deliveries in Notlet for some time. But fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point.
Zahao is pretty
so they
good.
Didn't have as
True!
many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These grapes are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes, post haste! Okay, Polly? What the fuck?
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but Ahau still being as aggravating as
Parrot
ever.
name, I see.
Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot! I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Wait, why are people saying guards? Whatever.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Let's see.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
None of these. None of these are true. None of these are anywhere remotely close to true.
A clear conscience. Great aunt. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Is that it? Not yet. Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. I've already yapped to every yappable character here, right? And maybe you can yap to the random ass NPCs, but I can be both.
All right.
You can yap with Capitan. No, I already did, no? Wait. It's already time for that? I'm confused. I thought... Oh, whatever.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking
I
all
thought that was
over
gonna be
for
the end
you.
of the quest.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, That was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
Guys, stop. It's not gay. I wrestle with my friends too, platonically. True.
Come on. One more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
This is actually a really good scene.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
That's called power creep, okay?
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What?
Base! Good riddance, Paimon!
is extremely
Huge!
devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about—
I greatly appreciate— Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Other question.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are The healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more. As I've said, if you have any other questions... False sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the splits... My guess...
Oh, you should be fine.
Well, that's good to know. Meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other... That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. Although their souls returned to the... And so... Even, I think that gives another layer of meaning. As I've said, if you have any other questions... We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intention. Now, as I've said, if you have...
Alright. That's enough yap for the day.
Alright.
Are we done? Or...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Pause. The Rainbow Destined to Burn quest complete. Alright. Tomorrow we'll talk about the quest. I don't think I need some time to organize my thoughts, I think. So, before we end, I am going to post a video, the banner review that I forgot to post earlier, because I'm an idiot. So as usual, if you can find it through YouTube directly, it helps with the algorithm a lot more. But if you're too lazy, I completely understand. I will post the link in chat.